Well, what up, Ram fam? Welcome to BlackRamGXGaming. Hold on, this camera has been wonky lately. It's been out of focus. It takes a second and it comes into focus. It's always trying to refocus, and I don't know why. Turtle Man Adventure 2, how are you doing over on YouTube? Thank you for popping in here. Well, thank you for the like and share. Glad to see it. Glad to see it. Playing some Terraria today. Nice, nice. I like Terraria. Terraria's a good game. Definitely a lot of fun. I thought you were doing a second run through of Grounded. What happened? Got bored? Which is totally understandable. It's hard to beat a game as long as Grounded, probably back-to-back runs. But yesterday we got the Pinch Whacker, which is a robot arm weapon that sometimes explodes electricity like it's Thor's hammer. We blew up some holes to get into the, what do you call it, the larva cave, and to get into the oak tree. So we did some big boom stuff. So today what we're trying to do is we're trying to go around the outskirts of the gnome map as we are right now, where there is a large wood wall. Now we could build up to it to get to that next level, or what we're gonna do is we're gonna follow the wall along and see if there's any natural ways up that we can exploit, and maybe that's kind of the natural way that we were meant to progress as opposed to building our way up, and maybe we won't get slaughtered then by whatever's up there, because it looks like it's kind of dangerous. But there's also the mystery of these mixer machines, MIX.R. I've seen 2 of them now, and I'm not 100% sure what they do, so we're gonna test those out. I think that's why we're gonna start today, because there's one by the hedges in the southeast part of the map, and then there's one by the anthill, which is kind of more of the area we've been exploring recently. So we're gonna go check out those, see what's going on, and try to find our way up and see what else we can run into with some shenanigans here. Thank you all for joining us. Make sure, if you have not been here before, you like, follow, subscribe, share, comment. Depending on where you're at, we're live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. All 3. Check us out wherever. Check us out in all 3 places if you'd like. And make sure you also check us out over on Instagram, Twitter, and most importantly, TikTok as well. We're trying to go live over on TikTok. We're actually very close to halfway there. You need 1,000 followers. We've got, I think, like 425 or something. We've been growing rapidly over there very quickly, so don't miss out on the opportunity. All of our shorts, TikToks, and Reels go up there first on TikTok, and I think they look the best there. I think the overall quality is a little bit higher on TikTok, so check it out. BlackRamGXGaming on all platforms. Depending on the platform allows spaces or not, there's spaces or there's not. So let's get into it. If you got any questions, let me know. Turtle Man Adventure 2, just saw the vid coming out, didn't see the game. For which game is that? Are you talking about Terraria or Grounded? Alright, so for everybody, the mixer machine is right here. We also have another one over here, right next to this house. And this one is right next to this house. So we're just gonna get looted up and head on over, see what's going on. We got our arm here, we got our sword, our ant club. We probably don't need this. The less stuff we have on us, the better, because I'm gonna leave things behind and just forget I did it. Okay.
Don't even need to boil it.
Sounds like there's some food around. Gotta find it. There it is. Do we have any in our trap? No. I think we got some close.
Hey, Fid.
You didn't see anything other aphid. Yeah, you really didn't. There we go. Oh, there goes that arrow, I think. Yep. Okay, the ants are everywhere, and they gotta go.
Hey, Fid.
Where'd that little snot rocket go? Guess he escapes. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll bring all this food with us. Can't use any of it till we get to the hedge base, the hedge hut, as we've been calling it. And get it cooked, but that's okay. Welp. Flavored drinks. Just checking out my chats everywhere here because for some reason YouTube at least was not coming through to my multi-chat. And it's still not, so I'm gonna keep up YouTube separate. And hopefully start getting some people on Facebook and Twitch chatting. We won't miss any of it. Whoops. Nope, you get to live.
Keep that aphid as a pet.
One miss, that's all it takes. I get to live after that. I'm going into more than enough food territory. Look at this guy, he's just skirting. So here's the wall. Some of it's rock, I think some of it's wood. It's actually quite a ways to go up. It would take probably at least 30 minutes. To build all the way up there, because it seems pretty solid all the way around. These fireflies are nasty. So I've got this constant problem of always running out of food. We're gonna change that. Okay, so what else do we got? We got some of this, some of that. So it looks like we do have a good amount of stuff to bring back to the base. Pretty much all of these things we can take back to the main base. From the candy bar over, we don't really need that, but alright, so we got Parrymaster, Sharpshooter. I don't really know what to put on for my Pinchwhacker, which, what a weird name, by the way. Pinchwhacker? Are you kidding me? But we'll see. The push and pull of thick, rich pond water coaxes your gummy little body into becoming a part of this world. Your permeable skin begins to utilize an electrochemical gradient that propels your limbs like mighty flagella and aids in respiration. Interesting. Minor swim speed, minor or junior diver. I didn't even know I had that one. I guess I'm alright. I guess this will do. Gentleman Adventure 2? Vid was paused, just realized. Oh, okay. That's funny. Well, at least it's working now. I think. Glad it's working. But that's funny. I got cheers to that, and also I got a cheers to you being in here chatting with me. I haven't seen you all week, so I'm glad you're here. Cheers, Turtle Man Adventure 2. Honestly, the name is growing on me. Like, you were like, early on, you're like, I don't know. It's a name I picked a long time ago. I wasn't too sure about it. The more I hear it, the more I love it. Turtle Man Adventure 2. Holy crow feathers. We actually really needed this, too. I was getting low. Apparently there's one inside of this, too. Because the stem was just sticking out. Is that what you would call that? Part of a feather? A stem? Oh, here it is. Yes. 6 feathers? This is unheard of. And sometimes there's that bigger, like, super feather. I'll also need some berry chunks just quick while we're here. I haven't really harvested any in a long time, and I'm just getting low. Alright, here's hoping I don't lose any arrows. So Turtle Man, have you played a lot of Terraria? It's a good game, but not one I have a ton of experience with. You know, I probably played it a little bit years ago when it first came out. Which, how long ago is that now? That's a pretty old game, actually. Is that like 2014, 2013? I better play. Well, I think you were coming in with the question right as I was coming out with the answer, which was hilarious, by the way. Yeah, I wouldn't have played it in years and years and years and years. I don't really remember much or what really changed with it, but I enjoyed it way back when. Is it something that you just got into, or is it something you've been playing for a while? Recently played and love it? You should try it. Maybe I should get back into it. It's kind of like a survival builder like this, right? I don't think it's really changed much over the years, but I figured it's smarter to ask. Kind of interesting that some of these berries aren't completely smashed. Smushed. gotta be pretty cheap by now too, right? Terraria? It's gotta be like a $5 game. So the trap kind of works. This one doesn't work as well as the oak tree one. Sometimes there's a like mega feather over here that drops like 5 feathers after you cut it up. I know that's kind of confusing. It's a big feather that drops more feathers. Oh, Kayla, thank you for the like. Heck yeah. One of our first likes over on Facebook. Heck yeah. Cheers, cheers. Thank you again, Kayla.
Just pretended to be a turkey.
We're going to take the large majority of these. Back to the main base. And probably some of this too. Okay, so now that it's nice and late, can't sleep for another 3 hours. I thought it'd be a good idea to sleep before we do this mixer thing, but you know what? What's the worst that can happen? I don't know if I want to know the answer. Probably just turn it up and get some raw science or something. I guess I can spawn right here, a little closer. If I'm not murdered instantly. You want me, you're gonna have to come and get me. They did a crossover with Don't Starve? What? I didn't know that. I actually love Don't Starve. I haven't played that in a long time either, but I have put some hours into Don't Starve. It is so dark in here. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't know where I am.
My mom always says I light up a room.
Alright, so it's just some raw science.
The battle begins!
The battle begins? What? Battle? The fuck is that? Okay. So the mixer took a little damage. So the mixer is on a time limit. It has a health bar. I need to protect it while waves of things are going to attack me in the night. This was a bad plan. Yep, battle. Oh. Well. I feel ill-prepared. This might have been better if I had built a wall or something around it quick. Oh, the spiders! Okay.
Not bad.
My blocks are not working. god, there's two big ones. This is bullying. This is bullying. Why does it sound like more? Oh my god! What?
Spider, be careful.
How is anyone supposed to do that by themselves? There was 5 larvae that came over there, 3 juniors, 2 full growns that I was fighting all at the same time. What the fuck is this? As a joke is what it is. Oh my lord. Say that's 2,000 raw science. That's a pretty good amount. If you're not murdered. So I'm gonna guess that needs time to recharge. We'll save our... Oops, didn't we need that? Save our pinch whacker for a little bit. Alright, not so bad. Gotta say, I got really hot again. Yesterday it was like 74 degrees Fahrenheit, which was really, really hot. And then today it cooled off to a high of like 34, so half. And holy shit, didn't expect an adult on this side. It was really cool, really, really cool until we started streaming in here. So, Total Man Adventure 2. Tell me more about this crossover that Terraria did with Ghostbusters. Wow, either my timing is all off or it doesn't feel off. There's some tomfoolery going on. I ran out of all that food I had so fast. Look at this fucking mosquito on my turf. Oops, destroy my own roof. You son of a bitch! Oh, there goes that arrow.
Clean.
Oh, I almost broke everything, or did break everything. Couldn't hear what you say. I was asking what the crossover was that Terraria did with Don't Starve Together. God damn it. My arrows keep getting launched. Good news is if I can find them. I don't know if they stay there for a while, but I think they disappear pretty quick. If I can find them. It's not so bad. In like a short amount of time. These giant bugs are the reasons you can't play. What? What? A giant mosquito isn't so bad. I mean, it's terrible, but that's no reason. Oh, come on! Fuck these mosquitoes. There's normally one here. One! Now there's 3 tonight? What? I think it's what, game over, Mr. Mosquito? I created this building as an anti-mosquito fortress. I literally created that room for the sole purpose of taking on mosquitoes. They just piss me off so much. We needed a contingency plan. My hut was not made for that, so when they keep attacking it, it's kind of stressful. There's another one. There is another one right there.
That's where I left you. Yeah!
Okay, so I think I only need 2 sap to fix the roof.
Don't even need to boil it.
Phew. Okay, so let's see what all we want to take back. That's probably fine right there. Sleep for 8 hours right here. We'll go fix up everything quick. Return the wrench. Grab some silk and go. I don't think I can fend off one of those mixers until I build like a whole palisade around it or something. Which I think I can build circular ones now. So that could work. Maybe we'll try the other one. Maybe it'll just be ants and not big spiders and larvae. The larvae weren't the problem. The spiders aren't even a problem so long as they're on their own. The problem is
just close your eyes.
taking on all those things at once. What kind of madness? Also, why are these broke again? I literally fixed these, I swear.
Aw, what guy's got allergies?
So, man, Adventure 2, new boss and new minion. The boss deer claps. I do like the deer claps a lot. So that's from Terraria. Minion Abigail the Ghost. Abigail the Ghost, that's right. You had to play her twin sister or whatever. Then why are you screaming? I'm screaming because I'm angry. I'm angry because I'm scared. No, it's because I got jumped by 3 mosquitoes. The mosquitoes are just some of the absolute worst in this game. I just hate them so much. Tomb Adventure 2, you killed the boss and you got the minion. Nice. Nice. There you go. How far are you into the game? Looks like the YouTube chat's working now. Facebook chat seems like it's working. We'll leave it over on Twitch. See what happens over there. I wonder if those arrows I launched into the next day will pop up over here somewhere. Probably not. Not in this dense of grass. Don't really want to fight anything if I can help it because I can't collect the body parts. I know how that sounds. In an out-of-context situation. Let's see another mosquito right there. The mosquitoes are becoming increasingly prevalent everywhere. And I don't know if the game designers know how annoying their creation of the mosquitoes was. It's the worst thing they've ever done. but they need to limit that population. Although it's probably as bad as it otherwise would be. I mean, you think about mosquitoes. There's hundreds, thousands of them out at any given night. Right? Like how many mosquitoes roughly is it that a bat eats in a night? Isn't it like 2,000? Turtle Man, you're gonna go? Alright. Well, thanks for popping in, sir. And if you get bored with whatever you're doing, feel free to pop back in. It's been great chatting with you. Larva payback. Payback for what? For what? Oh, what a joke. Fucking larva. Poison or something now.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts. Hey, Mr. Ant. A nose.
The only thing is about that trap, it's such a good trap. It works super, super well. So you get all these fucking ants. Thinking they know. And they don't. Oh wow, there's 2 underneath.
The nose. A nose.
Nothing I can do about them. Guess that's where they stay. Unfortunate. Seems like sometimes if I can just drill those guys in the head. Oh! Wasn't supposed to happen. He's got some range, I guess. Oops. Probably pay attention where I'm shooting. Okay, so we got some of these. We got a lot of stuff. Storage is full. Whoo-wee, how'd that happen? Okay. Do something like this. Seems fine to me.
Yum!
Okay, you know, sometimes when you upgrade things, they count as a different item entirely. So you gotta go back and check if it's still there. Alright, let's fix some stuff up.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Here's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we need to go back to that mixer, see if it's available. We need to build the palisade wall around it. And let's see if that's enough. Because why not? Why not? I really want to get these mixers going. I wonder if it's something you do once and it's done, or if it's something we can continue to do. So we've got excess food we can cook when we get over there. So then we'll have a bunch of heals. We'll also have our heal bosses. Ooh, you know what else I'm curious about that we're gonna have to find out? So in the anthill was one. That was one loud ass semi. I thought it was somebody's car for a second there. Anyway. Oh, I just ran into one. The mint thing. I was about to say mint molar, that's not right. Mint caps, ice caps. Whatever it is. Basically mints. We need to go see if we can actually use those. Or, I mean, if they respawn in the anthill or not. Because in the actual ice caps container, there isn't ever going to be anymore, it seems like. So I'm curious if there's a finite amount of that stuff. The damage on this thing isn't super high, but I don't think it needs to be.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I'm just gonna go look around, see if any new feathers have dropped or anything. Whoa, extra arrows right here? What? Where did these come from? I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy there's some extra arrows just chilling there on the ground, but why not? I'm just confused. Okay, so build these round, curved palisades. We need some rope. Looks like we got plenty. You sleep, pet? No? Well, that's all right. We'll drink while we chat for a second here. So, how about that football game last night? Just kidding. That was a terrible game, as far as I could tell. Couldn't watch any of it because we were streaming the whole time, except for maybe the end, and it looked like it was pretty much already over. Both teams suck. Neither one's gonna go anywhere. Whoa! Michael Payne sneaking in. Wow, a Friday stream. I know. Well, we talked about it. Right? We said in the posts on Tuesday when we were out voting that we might be doing a Friday stream as a makeup stream, depending on if there was any interest. Mr. William Harris asked about it last night. And I said, well, that's all the interest I need, so now we're here. We're taking on the MIX.R challenge, which I didn't know was a challenge until we got surrounded by probably 10 different bugs all at once trying to kill us. It was horrifying. So now we're devising a plan on how we can do it better. And I need to wait till it's morning because I can't see anything in the hedge, and that's where it's at. Cheers, by the way. How was your Saturday going down there in Australia? Down under. You like the way I said that? Well, I'm trying to figure out something. Somebody on Twitch, Cobra Girl, gave a shout out to me yesterday, and thought that was pretty cool. And I popped in today real quick, and got another shout out, and it was like !SO and then their name or something. I don't know exactly how it worked. But I thought that was really cool. I've never seen that. Where you can just type in some command and it provides a link to somebody else's channel.
Not bad.
So how are you doing, Mr. Payne? What are you up to on this glorious day?
Nice and clean.
God damn it! got this. I don't know how, like I'm aiming right here, maybe like right here, and the arrow goes up 2 inches to the right. Getting real tired of these mosquitoes though. So I must have launched an arrow somewhere back here, I don't know. I'm sick of losing arrows, launching them at things that are flying in the air. I rarely, well, rarely may be a strong word, but I don't miss often. But when I do, it's disappointing. I drink Dos Equis. Michael Payne, you dare me to have a drink? You don't have to dare me. You just have to drop a like. But I'll I'll take a drink. Cheers. Bet you didn't know it was that easy. Now you do. This sucks. This is worse than a square wall. Because the circle's either really tiny, too tiny for this machine, probably. Well, okay, let's see how much we can condense it. Oh yeah, that's bad. Alright, so we're just gonna do a square wall. Gotta do what we gotta do. You gotta be kidding me with that obstructed crap. It's the tail end of a leaf? I'm going right through a leaf on the other one. What? Yeah, whatever. So I'll keep grabbing sticks, coming back, and maybe grab my repair tool. I thought maybe this was going to be something that repairs itself over time, but maybe I can actively repair it during the battle if I defeat a wave. Just spitball. Just spitball. Michael Payne, are you having a drink? You sculling one? For anyone who doesn't know the terminology, I, a cultured streamer, have learned in Australia that
Hey,
they
Fid.
call slamming a beer down, chugging a beer, sculling it. I know. Took years of studying the Australian culture to figure it out, but I've done the hard work for you. Oh, didn't think I'd do that, did ya? That's right. Launch just stick right in that aphid's face. Unpredictable, they call me. Unpredictable Jones. This whole not having ant armor and not being able to carry at least 8 things is kind of annoying. It's kind of rough only being able to carry 5. Or at least I'm spoiled, we'll say that. Michael Payne coming up with the like. Let's go. But I already gave you a drink, so now I can't. I'm just kidding. Cheers. What are you up to, buddy? Puppy school? Teaching some pups? Holy shit, Michael. I did not expect that in the slightest. Oh, 750 stars? Are you fucking kidding me? Says, drink now, homeboy. Oh, that's funny. I guess then I have to have a sip. If I sip, it'll be a very healthy amount. Cheers. But this is a big drink. So you gotta be careful. This is a Lady Ram made drink. She's a monster. Say no finish. That was 750 stars. Wow, it's like a beer or something small. That's a reasonable task. This, sir, is some of the finest bourbon. The side of, I don't know where it's made, but wherever it's made, it's some of the finest. Cheers. Thank you for the 750 stars. Holy shit. You really trying to get me on this Friday? It is a Friday. If I'm going to finish things, I'll switch to beers. But might as well have fun with at least this one. Alright, cheers. It's a lot, and it's very cold, so patience is a virtue. This isn't a chugger. But it is so delicious. So what are you up to, Mr. Payne? What's up in Australia today? don't know how many sticks I needed. I've got like 16, that's probably not enough. I'm trying to remember where there is some reasonably close sticks where I don't have to get in a lot of fights with larvae. Not really trying to fight a bunch of larvae out here. Hey, it's that skater. Not a muskeeter, but
Don't
that thing's
even need
been
to
like
boil it.
scooting across without using his legs. It's the second time I've seen him doing it. It's kind of weirded me out. Okay, again, this is bullying. This is exactly what I tried to avoid. Didn't work out so well, did it? And there's still a bunch of them here, by the way. I only maybe took a half. How many stars did it take me to do push-ups? I don't know. Let's say something like 100 stars per push-up. I have not done any push-ups in a long time, so that would be interesting. Tammy, hello, how are you doing? Over on Twitch, thank you for popping in and saying hi. Hold on, I'll cheers you just for popping in on this beautiful Friday. Once I'm not being assaulted. It's an important first step. Stop the assault, then cheers. Cheers, Tammy. What's up? How are you doing? Good today. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. It's Friday. The work week's over. We've got all our friends on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch all chatting with us. It's fantastic. Working on a devious plan in this game to outsmart it and see if I can not get destroyed. There's this mixer machine thing that is supposed to help me out quite a bit, but once I start it up, I get attacked by spiders and larvae and all kinds of stuff. And honestly, it's brutal. For you too, yay, hell yeah. That's another thing to cheers for. Done with work for a couple days. Cheers, everybody. Everyone who's done with the work week for now. If you work for the weekend, my sympathies. Cheers. Oh, so Tammy, what brings you into the channel? Cheers. Ooh, are you drinking something too? Water, milk, wine, beer? mixer, vodka. Just spitballing. What else we got? Apple juice.
No water filtration tablets.
I would
needed?
say, so long as you got apple juice or water, you gotta do cheers. Doesn't have to be booze. But I mean, if you're old enough and you got it, you should do booze. Want to find some good streamers? So far, I like you the most. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. That almost makes me want to cheers again. I love compliments. On Facebook, our good friend Michael Payne here is asking how many stars you'd have to donate to get me to do push-ups. Now, going back to your question, Mr. Payne, on that one, for the record, I do not have a camera that will be able to show me doing any push-ups. So if I did it, I don't think you'd be able to see it. Dang, I forgot 2 rope on this one. That's okay. Need 7 more sticks. Oh. What if I wanted to do some traps? Where are the traps? Am I just missing it? I'm just blind? It's a distinct possibility. Oh, there it is. Oh, hello, let's go. Tammy dropping the follow. You know what that means? That means cheers again. Let's go. I like your green screen. It looks clean. Oh, thank you. I have to adjust my lighting what feels like constantly. Most days I can get it and it's good. But if I get up and walk and I step on a cord a little bit and it yanks the top, or just brush it on my way past, all of a sudden then you see a nice little green or blue light in a corner and it bugs the crap out of me. I hate having any imperfection in the green screen, so I will just stop immediately and work on it. Oh, cheers. Oh, you're awesome. You're fun. It took me a long time to figure out how to get this green screen to work. There's like special settings you gotta use. And then there's different scaling you have to do based on whether or not... well, I guess it's the color of your green screen, because it could be all different colors. It could be bright, could be dark. They even have blue screens. I think there's another color. There's green and blue. There's how good your lighting is. Your lighting needs to be good in the front of me and behind me. A lot I didn't know. I bought it. I set it up. I'm like, huh, this will be perfect. And then it didn't work right away, and I was so confused. Had to watch so many tutorials, but I got it. Sure, it looks good, right? Blue or white? Blue or white? Oh, white works too, huh? Would have been cheaper to just buy some bed sheets. Now, not that a green screen's expensive. Green screens aren't very expensive at all. I think you can get just the screen, which is basically just, for anyone who doesn't know, it sounds like, Tammy, you have some idea of how they work. For anyone who doesn't know, it's basically just like a bed sheet almost, just fabric of a specific color. You get the lighting right. There's got to be 2 levels. Well, it doesn't have to be, but it works the best when there is. Of lighting in the front of you, and then lighting in the layer behind you where the green screen is. And I also ran into issues where I was wearing green shirts early on. Not thinking about the fact that that's still going to disappear, even though it's a slightly different shade of green. Only to come back on and see that my chest is disappearing. Oh, I forgot the rope. That's okay, because I also forgot the repair tool. A lot of forgetful stuff. Yeah, fun stuff. No kidding. Streaming is super fun, but super challenging to learn all the ins and the outs and all the tips and tricks. It's just a lot of research, but I enjoy it. Kayla over on Facebook, LOL, what was the answer to your pull-up question? I told Mr. Payne, I was debating it, and I said maybe like 100 stars per push-up, if only because I'm probably not super in shape right now. I'm not scared to admit it. So I don't know how much I could do in the first place. A. B, you guys couldn't even see it if I did it. So there's those things to consider. Tammy Chroma Key is fun to play with. So I'm guessing then you got it working yourself before in the past. Do you stream as well, Tammy? Or do you just played around with it in the past and you know how it works? Maybe you've done some classes in it or something? I did
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
some classes with film production in college, but you know, it was all in like a studio that was already set up and everything. It was nothing like setting up your own studio, perfecting the lighting and everything. You know, we didn't have, well, I didn't have the thousands of dollars in equipment that my campus had. So it was a lot of self-learning. And they pretty much had everything already set up for us there. Although that was fun. In a films class, we had to go out and film commercials on stuff, and our final project was having to do like a
Nice and clean.
news studio thing where like you had to do a full-on news thing. So everyone was in a team of 3. One person was the talent on the camera. One person was on the switches to flip it between, you know, like this. Switch it between this and back and forth. But they had to switch it between different cameras, different angles between the star, the guest, and when they're together, as well as play B-roll. So B-roll, if you don't know what B-roll is, you know, like when they're talking on the news about a school. We won't say anything in particular about schools or anything like that, but they'll show like maybe it's homecoming or something at a school that weekend, and they'll just show while they're talking about it, the school and people just casually walking, kids playing basketball, something to that effect. So they're just showing random things while talking over it. That's what B-roll is. So I had to be the guy who cued everybody on what to do and where to do it for the rest of the class that was helping us out doing different jobs, the camera guys, the lighting guys, everything else. And I got that job not because I deserved it, but because I was late. And the other 2 guys didn't want it because it was the most important job. And so they left it for me, and I got trapped. Didn't like it. Where would this push-up happen? Oh, it just happened right here, so you can hear me struggling. That's where it would happen, Kayla. Tammy, know your friend does? You like to watch, y'all? Yeah, good cameras, expensive audio equipment, video equipment is not cheap hobby. No. And my stuff isn't like the top of the top, the cream of the crop of equipment, but it's not the cheapest either. I started off with probably worst equipment. Every once in a while, I get the itch to upgrade. My camera's only a couple months old. It was HD, but it was only 30 frames. So I bumped this bad boy up to 60 frames. My mic's been the same, but it's a Blue Yeti. It's a pretty good one. If anything were to change with the mic, it would be putting it on a stand and putting it in my face like everyone else does. Then I could lower the pitch. whatever it is, whatever the term is, lower that so that it doesn't go as far, because it tends to pick up a lot of noise. Sometimes you can hear people outside my window. So that'd be the biggest fix I'd make there. Transitions too, yes. Well, I guess that's what transitions are. That's not B-roll. But basically having the person who flips between the different screen scenes, whatever. Drone shots are pretty cool too. Ooh, I've never done any of the drone shots just because I don't have one. But they are awesome. The stuff I've seen people do with drones is amazing. Like, I've seen how they've done some of the stuff in the NFL. They've incorporated drones. And so there was one game where the guy kicked the ball off and the drone shot off after the ball and followed it. And that was amazing. I can foresee them making huge mistakes and the drone running into the ball and causing some kind of problem. But considering they didn't make a mistake, it was cool. And if you've ever seen like drone racing, it's a real thing. Drone racing is a sport. It's out there. It's on TV. It is amazing what people can do with those things. Some people are insane. And that's so fun, director. That's good. Yes, I actually had a lot of fun with it, and I did it really well. And the only reason I was late is because it was finals time. It was a project, not a test. I thought I could have some fun and have some drinks the night before. It was a bad plan, but I killed it either way. We succeeded. We got an A. But I did not know when I walked in that I was going to be thrust into that role. So that was rough. Timmy, you tried a wireless LAV but got too much interference. I guess I haven't tried. Any wireless. I feel like I got this wireless headset and I've been complaining about it pretty much all week, or much longer. Cuts in and out all the time. Wireless can be fantastic or really touchy for no reason. I don't know why. Technology is sweet. You have to find this. Look it up. It is fantastic. I don't think the drone racing, if that's what you're saying, I don't know. I've watched it for a while. Some days. I don't know how super entertaining it is, but it is amazing to watch it for a little bit and just see the level of control these people have is insane. I can't believe how well they can control the drones, and because they have obstacle courses they have to go through too. It's not just a straight race. It's amazing, actually. All right, so we're gonna start this thing up. We're gonna get attacked by a bunch of spiders, big and small larvae. If you have arachnophobia, just listen for a little bit, and hopefully this doesn't go super poorly. Wish me luck. My headset's cutting out really bad right now too. Oh, because I said something. Four of them off the bat.
Chewy, but not bad.
Kill the spider, good luck. Oh, you did find it? Nice. Tell me what you think. No spiders so far, no spiders. I spoke too soon, there's a big one. Okay. Is it only one though? No, it's two. What up, mother lovers? Oh! I don't know what's going on. Oh, maybe it's the armor. I had some armor that was better for blocking this door. Oh, here we go. We got some juniors followed by some adults. It's super hard to get the perfect block right now. I am spoiled. I had some different equipment that allowed me to block perfectly before. Tammy, you're saying it looks pretty cool? It's just incredible what they can do. Oh my god! They got through! Get out of here, you little shits. We're gonna do it! No, no, no! No, they busted it! Oh, you're so close! I don't know how to do that better. They destroyed everything. I kind of got into panic mode at the end there, too. So I was trying to heal. This thing wouldn't work. A juicy mosquito blood sac wrapped so tightly in silk rope that it could burst at any moment. Showers all entities in a small area with a healing splash. Filtered with... So wait. Am I supposed to throw it? That's how I heal? This is bonkers. Does it heal my wall too? No, that would be insane to expect, but I got close. Yeah, the obstacle course is huge. Isn't it incredible what they built for drone racing? Michael Payne, how many stars? I initially was thinking 100 stars per push-up, but I will drop it to 50 stars per push-up. If only because I'm intrigued by this idea, although I know I can't probably do a lot. And for the record, you won't be able to see it. If anything, you'll be able to hear how displeased I am with having to do push-ups. They're everywhere, it's nasty. I'm telling you, by the end, once you're really close, there's nothing you can do. Did the game just crash? The game just crashed. It's only the second time it's happened. We've been playing this for like 3 weeks. So that's not bad. That's not bad. But it's kind of annoying. Ooh, Tammy. Got a question for you. We got a trivia question going on. It's on Facebook and YouTube, but unfortunately, I have no way to pull it or like pin a top comment or something like that on Twitch. So we'll give you the trivia question and let's see if you can get it. What is the main ingredient in Bombay duck? Is it duck, chicken, beef, or fish? I don't know if I can reveal the answer. I'll put it in on Twitch. We'll just do that. Wish I had that tool to fix everything in my house. Wouldn't that be nice? All you gotta do is just kind of crank it near things. I saw that come up. I saw that come up before it hit the screen. So if you saw that face a second ago, that's what that was. Michael Payne dropping 1,200 stars. Holy shit, by the way. That's a lot. Thank you, sir. For 24 push-ups. Kayla's liking that one. Showed you the answer, Tammy, over on Twitch, but I would not have guessed it. I would not have gotten it right. Okay, here's the problem. Where do I even have room to do this? My studio is cut in half because of the green screen and... Alright, it's happening. Just give me a second. Oh, weird. I know, I would have got it wrong too. But apparently somebody got it right on Facebook. Alright, 24 push-ups. Michael Payne has donated 1,200 stars for 24 push-ups. So we're going to get to it. Be right back. Michael, stay on. So you might hear me struggling. I will do it. It's happening. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Proving to be more challenging than I thought. Hoo-wee! All right, halfway. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Oh, you're right here.
Yeah,
I came to
the
watch.
Space.
I came to watch.
18, 19. Almost there. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. All right, Mr. Payne. Well, that was fun.
I wanted to see him.
Well, that was fun. We don't have to do that anymore. that was going. Let me wearing sweatpants. I'm gonna switch to gym shorts real quick. Give me give me like 1 minute. It's so hot now. Okay, back. One more second. I'm gonna open this window more. Whew. I have to be careful with how much the window is open because when it's really windy, it blows the green screen behind me straight, literally over my back. Then it doesn't work. So, open it up a little bit because it is hot. I think it's this Xbox Series X here. Literally a fucking heater. I am still worn out. I have not done stuff like that in a while. Out of shape. I've been meaning to get back into it, but I needed Michael Payne's help here. Go Ram, keep up the awesome work. Almost there, dude. That was great. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. You can do it. 20 is fine, bro. Now you tell me. Now you tell me 20 was fine. You're a machine. I hope Lady Ram recorded that. She tried to come in, but the room I had to do it was in front of the door. So she tried to get in and she just bonked my feet. So that didn't help out too well. You know what I also have? I've got 2 beers, bourbon, and water. I'm gonna leave this headset off for a second. Shouldn't need it. But also the headset's really hot. Tammy, I will never make you do push-ups. Well, thank you, Tammy. Thank you for not torturing me. No, it's good to be healthy, good to do some push-ups, but I was not prepared for that. That's why I'll say that's a really good one, Michael. Because I did not see that coming, not in a million years. So well played by you, sir. Dancing Mad Woman, what's going on? Did I hear you do push-ups? You did push-ups? You did. That's so funny. You came in just in time. I got forced to do some push-ups. I shouldn't say forced. I'm not forced to do anything. But our good friend Mr. Michael Payne on Facebook, or he's No Pain No Game on Twitch. said, how much do I gotta donate for you to do push-ups? And I said, I don't know. On Facebook, it's stars. Is something you can donate over there. And I said 50 stars a push-up. Like a fool. And he did not hesitate a second to drop 1,200 stars for 24 push-ups, which I was not ready for. I've been drinking bourbon and Coke all night like a fool. So it was a good move, well played. I loved it, and now I'm tired. Should have clipped it. Oh, could you guys hear a lot of it? Could you hear a lot of what I was saying? I figured the mic would have been loud enough to at least capture my count. But I didn't know. I didn't know how much you could hear my struggles. So hopefully not a lot, but more than likely you guys heard everything. Alright, so we're doing a double layer wall next. Because we have lost this challenge twice, but we got really close last time. So double layer wall. That's the way. Tammy, I might make you drink more though. Ooh, that I'm okay with. That's why I brought 2 extra beers. And I still have a little bit of bourbon left. Lady Ram GX said, you're drinking beer, not more bourbon? I'm like, well, I was just running quick so I could change. And so beers were quick. I was like, if you want to make me some more bourbon. So she said yes, so she might come here at some point, and then I'll have bourbon and beers. And water, of course. Dancing Mad One. The night I'm late, I missed those. Not by much, not by much. You were pretty close. I didn't do it on camera. You could only hear me struggling. Just because I was not ready for that in any way, shape, or form. So I don't have a camera in position to get my struggles. Damn, you could hear me count a little bit of struggles. Just a little. Well, that's good. It's good it wasn't too many struggles. Michael Payne, how much do you need for Harry Potter? So for anyone questioning his question on Facebook, our goal for stars is to get to Harry Potter Legacy, which we plan to play in February, and that comes out. We are 70. Levon, thank you very much for the like. Cheers. I'm not gonna lie, my arms are a little sore and a little shaky when I go up to drink. Watch me closely when I go for a drink. It's like it's like that right now. The stars goal is 79% complete. We are at 5,530 stars out of 7,000 needed. So that means we need 1,470, if my math is correct, and it might not be. Damn it, it's nice. You never did it? There's no proof. Oh no. Don't do that to me, Tammy. Don't do that. It happened. I can't promise they were all good push-ups by the end. I'll say this. The first, 5 to 10, somewhere in there, push-ups, perfection. They were the best push-ups ever. After that, the form started to go a little bit. I can't even lie. It got weaker. And yeah, the struggle got harder, but they all happened. I pushed up at least that many times. You could use the cat cam. The cat cam is not in position for a cat or anything. Actually, the cat cam's blocked off by the VR headset. And a fan and there's a lot in the way, unfortunately. So the cat cam would not work. For anyone questioning that, we do have a second camera. It's my old one that ran at 30 frames per second that we were putting on our cat Lucy, who only visits me when Lady RamGX is gone. When she goes away, Lucy will hang out with me, and I have nothing else to do at the time but stream. So I'll stream and I'll put the camera on the cat as she sleeps next to me. Which what I really need is a green screen blanket for her to lay on. So she's kind of like me. We're both green screened out. That would be the best scenario. So I feel like you could just get like a green screen throw. Levon hitting us with the daily quote over on Facebook. So the daily quote for anyone who is not able to see it, I'm going to pause this so I don't die, is I love air. Oh, wait, no, that's the old quote. Oh, I didn't update it today, did I? Well, shoot. Cheers. The quote from yesterday that I guess I forgot to update was I love airports because the rules of society don't apply. Eat a pizza and have a glass of wine at 7 a.m. while in track pants? Nobody cares. That quote is by Anonymous. I don't know. I have a list of quotes I pull from. Sometimes they're TV show quotes, sometimes they're real people, sometimes they're anonymous. Where they go push-ups? I mean, like, you know, what would you define as a girl push-up, you know? And like,
don't even need to boil it.
Can't like, you know, categorize a push-up based on gender. What? That would be silly. Yes. Some towards the end were girl push-ups when the struggle began to get real. But you don't have to call me out like that. Dang. You have a cat? Yes. She is. I don't know what she is. She's some kind. She's a short hair. She's a chunker. She's like gray and white, and she's supposed to be hypoallergenic or something like that, so she's not as bad for people with allergies or something. She doesn't really hang around me very often unless I'm her only human option. Or she's hungry. If she's hungry, I'm her best friend, but only in the kitchen where she knows her food dishes. She would love a green blanket to lay on. She only just started laying on my tortilla blanket. I do have a tortilla blanket that you wrap up and it looks like your burrito. Maybe a top 10 purchase of my life. It's extremely comfortable and hilarious equally. That would be so adorbs. I know, but I can't get her to hang out with me. And then when she does, one day she likes the chair, then the next day she likes the floor next to me, then behind me, then over there. She never likes the same spot twice. So she's really hard to get her to do what she wanted.
Close your eyes and imagine it's a foot pounder.
Which is understandable. She's a cat after all. Wow, Mom's disappointed. Well, there's nothing I can do about it at this point. I failed you. Sorry, Levon. It's alright. Next time, the daily quote will be better. It'll be done. It'll be perfected. Perfect. When do you normally stream? Normally, I'm on Monday through Thursday, 6 to 9 Central Standard Time. So 1 hour behind Eastern. I say that because most people I feel like are Eastern Time. Or at least the ones I run into the most. Except for my buddy Michael Payne over there, who is on Southern Australia time. Which I think is like 12 and a half hours ahead. So he's already halfway through his Saturday. Well, we're all just hanging out here on Friday night. Which honestly, we're on the better end of that because we have more weekend left. Sorry, Michael. You love fat cats. They are cute. They are cute. And they're generally a little bit lazy, which is nice because a lot of times that means they're lab cats. And Lucy, our cat, she can be a lab cat. Like, if she's not getting enough lap attention, if she's not, say we're gone for a weekend or something, leave her plenty of food, water, all that. When we come back, she won't leave us alone. But after being with us for a little bit, then she goes back to being a cat and doing her own thing. So I enjoy that part where she actually likes us for a little bit. Besides when we actually have to feed her food. When she's hungry, you know, always loves us then. Damn it, true, that can be rough to keep her in the same spot. Cool, you start stopping by? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're, if you ever want to check us out anywhere else, we're also on Twitch and Facebook. Facebook's where I'm reading some of the other chats from. Nobody really on YouTube at the moment. But we also do TikToks, shorts on YouTube, reels on Facebook and Instagram. We also post them on Twitter. And you can't really see a lot of those small highlights on Twitch. So what I'd recommend, if you have a TikTok, follow us over there. Just BlackRamGXGaming, no spaces. That's where we usually put up the short ones, the highlights first.
No water filtration tablets needed.
And if we get enough help over there, enough followers, then we can stream on TikTok too, which seems like it is a huge help to streamers these days. I have like a cat hair there. There's cat hair everywhere. No, it's not that bad. But yeah, if you want to check out one of those, see some of our highlights, some of our clips, we usually post 3 a day. I try to anyway. Sometimes more. Sometimes less, just depending on how the day goes and if I have access to Wi-Fi. Because if I'm posting them on 5 platforms, it's a lot of uploading all at once. So I need to not be out and about. Sweet. I didn't know you can stream on TikTok. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's a ton. Like, they just added it. Oh god. No, mistake. They just added streaming on TikTok. Maybe a few months ago, I feel like. I don't know. I don't feel like it's been that long. Their only requirement for being able to stream is that you have 1,000 followers. And to be honest, some of the streams, I don't get how you get 1,000 followers with what they do. Some people are really good on there. Some people are gamers on Twitch, YouTube, everywhere else that just use how popular TikTok is right now. And there's some people, we saw the other day, this guy who was just staring at the camera. There's people who would chat, and he would not chat back. He just stared at the camera the whole time. It was kind of funny, and I get why there was like 2,000 people watching. I kind of get why there was, because we were all waiting for something to happen, and the guy just wouldn't do anything. It was both strange and interesting for I don't know why. I didn't watch for long, because nothing was happening, but there is a lot of people that for some reason are able to stream over there. I don't know if people pay for follows or something. Could be. The mosquitoes cursing you out. I know. I'm so sick of these mosquitoes. They're everywhere. And they're a real problem. Because they... Well, I mean, look at my health. Look at my health over there. That's after 1 hit. I'm dead in 3. Oh, do you see those legs? Alright, I just want some sticks. There is a wolf spider under those leaves. There's a larva over there. Over here, there's some bombardiers. If you don't know what the bombardier is, I don't know what it is in real life, if it's a real bug. But it's this big green-shelled beetle. that like spits like acid at you. Well, where'd that last stick go? Well, I lost one. Oh well. There's plenty. There's plenty, I think.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
So once I'm done building this wall, which is going to be the best wall ever, it's a double layer wall. Oh, there goes one of them bombardiers up there. I'm going to try the defense of the mixer machine one more time. I'm not ready to admit defeat yet on that. And if we get it, we can think about doing the same thing to... There's one more mixer machine out there. We can think about doing that one, or the other plan was to explore along the wall and try to find a natural way, we'll say, a natural way to the upper levels of the backyard here. Which I could build my way up there, and I don't have a problem with that, but it would take a little bit to get enough building materials together. And I feel like if there's any natural progression that we can take, probably safer than whatever I'm going to walk into. Tammy, it's nice talking to you. Going to make some dinner now and head out. Well, thank you for chatting. Thank you for following. It has been an absolute pleasure talking to you. I enjoyed the conversation with anyone and everyone at all times. And you were awesome to talk with. So can't wait to see you pop back in. And you enjoy your dinner and have a good night. Have a good weekend. We'll be back on Monday.
Light up the
6
night
to
sky,
9 Central
Firefly.
Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you then. Cheers again. Thanks for popping in, chatting, and following. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any chats anywhere else. Because initially, chats were not showing up on YouTube, so we gotta stay on the P's and Q's there. Those don't feel very safe. Gonna be honest, nothing feels safe. See this hole, this mound I'm
Light
walking
up the
on?
night sky,
There's a
Firefly.
giant wolf spider underneath that. As you can tell by the webbing here, although the wolf spiders don't shoot webbing.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got a bunch of sticks on top of Spider Mound, as I'm calling it, so we can always come back here and mine some from there for a wall. This wall's gonna be amazing when we're done. This barricade between the monsters and our mixer machine. I hope it's enough. I kind of built it in a way that it's a test. It's either going to be effective or extremely ineffective and turned out to be a shortcut. So, as some of you may have seen, maybe you didn't, it was initially a 3x2 rectangular box around this machine with one doorway in. We've changed it. Changed it now to that same box, but now there's round walls connecting them. which means if something were to come at the barrier through the corners of the round parts of the walls, there's a chance, I'm not saying a good one, maybe it would work, maybe it won't, that they could just go for the corners and bust right through. Again, the hopes are that can't happen, but you never know. Nope, and it just got dark. I can't see a thing, just head towards the purple light. So here's
My
what I
mom
mean.
always says I light up a room.
So we have this sort of bubble around the wall, but there's this corner right here that could potentially be the weak spots. We'll see. Thank you. I guess we're getting a bourbon refill. We'll call it a bourbon bounce back. 3 Bs. I'll do Buffalo. Which Buffalo is still some of the best bourbon, but it's cheaper. So we'll do that one. Usually start with something a little higher shelf item, and then work our way down to the cheaper stuff for the second and third one. But in the meantime, we do have one of these cool, cold, refresh, crispy beers. We better put them in a koozie so they don't get hot. Warm, room temperature. I'm gonna be honest, my arms are still a little shaky from the push-ups, but it's not as bad. My temperature is cooled quite a bit. Maybe I can use sound now.
Just pretend it's beef jerky. Nice and clean.
Speaking of beef jerky, we need food. So out of curiosity, who do we still have in here? Who do we still have with us tonight watching the stream? Just out of curiosity, if you want to chat. If you don't, it's perfectly fine as well. We'll just keep grinding away. I still really like that everyone is like, wait, you were doing push-ups? I like that the push-ups became an event. You like that?
Yeah.
Really?
Welcome.
Appreciate it. You want to see some spiders?
No.
We're just going over near the big one.
Nope.
I just hope that he's asleep. Thank you. There we go, 1, 2. So whenever we actually do this thing, we're gonna need a lot of food. Because I don't like the mosquito belly blood sac option. Did you see that? There he goes. Okay. This is cheating. Here's the thing about the wolf spiders is they're actually super fucking smart. So they can jump extremely high. I'm pretty positive he could jump up here and actually just knock me off and hit me. A, but B, if they can't get you, this time he's sticking it out for the moment, but oftentimes they will actually just retreat. If you're wondering what's happening right there, that's pollen releasing from me. I have armor made from bee hairs. And then the pollen sometimes will knock out stuff. I'm trying really hard to maintain my position because I'm scared if I move farther down the head, and I'm standing on a like a doll's head for the record, that he might somehow get me. Holy shit! The Swiss Family Robinson was that. See, look how he keeps moving around. He hasn't stayed in the same spot the entire game. So he's staying tricksy with it like a hobbit system.
Spotted.
Oh, hello. For the record, this area is filled with those wolf spiders, not just what we saw there, but obviously, you know, there's some under those leaves right over there. You may have seen a big board right over there. There's one in a cave under that. There's one not too far that away, under that deck right there. You can kind of barely see it, that brown wood. There might be more. That's what I know of at the moment. So there's roughly 4 in the area. As far as I can tell, they're the pound for pound deadliest enemy in the game. Okay, what the shit? So this is the spider's little cave that he'll sleep in during the day. I think I happened to catch him off guard. And so if you're obviously in its area and it's aware of you, it'll wake up depending on when its sleep time is.
Hey, Fid. Hey, Fids. Just lollipops.
The plan is we killed that thing, but we just left it there. Get the shrimp on the bobby and go back and grab it. I'm gonna have to fix everything I have soon. Nope, nope, definitely not.
A little chewy, but not bad.
We should create some level of refrigeration. I feel like that would be very helpful. I shouldn't need any more rope. I'm gonna need 8, 16, 24, 28. I don't actually know how much I can put on this. I don't think it'll be enough to do it in one more go. So we'll have to beef it up a third time. Ooh, a bee is stuck? We do need to kill one more. Yes, knocked out. The bee armor is super good. Coincidentally, against bees. Wow, you need to kill 2 bees per piece of armor to fix. So that means we're going to need to kill 6 bees to fix this without using quartzite and marble. Cheers, everybody. Been a little bit since we had a good cheer. I didn't actually crack one of those beers. Probably a good thing, because I'd have to finish it then. Them's is the laws of the jungle. handle, bitch. I am enjoying being able to just throw those sticks at him and let that be my solution. Get yoked.
Don't even need to boil it.
I think I'm still missing one. Oh, looks like I missed two. That's alright. Being pretty much maxed out with only leaving one behind isn't so bad.
That aphid as a pet.
Look at those skills we got around them. We're good to go. Let's get it, baby. Oh, I just realized what time it was. So we've been going for 2.5 hours at this point. Trying the mixer, figuring out what it is first of all. Failing it pretty quickly. Did figured out what it do, and didn't get much better after that. After that, we made a wall. We broke through it. We destroyed it right towards the end. Now we're making a second wall. We're gonna attack on Titan the shit. The more walls, the more protected we are from Titans like you. Thank you. If we're not done with building the second layer this time, we should only have one more round of stick collection to do. should be fairly close to done, if not done here. Two sticks short.
Spy.
Well, the whole point of the wall and the second layer of the wall is completely defeated. The whole purpose. If we do not patch that last piece. So, we're going to have to do it. Unfortunately, there's only one stick left behind back over there. You know what I hadn't thought about is maybe up here. Aphids are the thing. We're gonna get absolutely stacked on aphids. This is your heart on aphids. Right, like one of those old health commercials about this is your lungs on cigarettes. We're gonna do that with aphids.
Not bad.
I did not see that sleeping spider earlier. Don't like him being there. Just gonna say it right now. It is rather unfortunate that it's turning to night right now. With the lack of, or should I say, with the influx of food that we have. If only because I can't do this fight at night because I can't see anything in the hedge. With that covering all the light that gets through as it gets darker. Where'd that bee go? Did you see it? So I want to hunt some aphids. Then in the morning, cook them all so that they're fresh meat. I mean, I'll kill that thing right back there, that lightning bug, if we can't find any aphids, which I feel like it's going to be harder once the sun starts to go down. I was literally about to say, yeah, they're usually everywhere around here right now. Turn around, there's one right there. You're near Weevil, but I believe it's up top. Caution, it will still be dark when you wake up. Cheers. This is an interesting text message I got. Hello, I'm Brandon. My sister just sent me your listing. Website listing. Can we set up a time to view tomorrow? Nope. Block. Trying to get me to open the link. It's supposed to be a confusion thing. It's supposed to make you confused, so you're like, what are you talking about? You click the link to try to figure out more, and then suddenly they got some info on you. Let's see. Okay.
Nice and clean.
Got some fresh aphids here.
Salt.
Alright, so we're going into this thing with 11 aphids. So that's a lot of food, a lot of healing. Jeez, this thing is lacking in water. Okay, we're ready for the fight. We have 11 cooked aphids now, which is just obnoxious. The sun's coming up. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Cool. You don't get me, Mr. Gooposaurus. He might very well get me. Here's the plan. I know I feel bad letting that aphid go, but I'm gonna go up top, go around, go around him this way, and just jump off the top. We're gonna do this mixer. We're gonna survive. The mixer's gonna survive. We're gonna get that 2,000, according to Turtle Man Adventure 2 on YouTube. Let us know that it should be worth a lot, actually. There is the defense we have set up. Let's go. All right, it's begun.
To arms! To arms!
To arms! Get out of here with your lava having ass. I just started swinging. Good shit. Oh, the spiders wouldn't stop fighting the dang thing. Oh, it was just it's so much to do for one person. They really pushed this wall. That's annoying. I really thought having a whole second wall was gonna work. Dancing Woman, how's it going tonight? It's going decent. Decent. I don't think I've seen you on a Friday. Fridays don't normally happen. But we had the election on Tuesday, so I went to go do that, and it was an absolute madhouse. Not quite what I expected when I went for it. So got stuck in line for a lot longer than I had hoped. I was posting updates on Facebook and Twitter. He was like, okay, we got there. We'll see how bad it is. Hopefully it's not too bad and we can go live. Okay, it's a madhouse. We'll see how it goes. It seems doubtful. And then it was, yeah, not going to make it on. Because by the time we got home from the polls, it was like maybe 40 minutes left of the time that we would have normally streamed. So I could have streamed, but it would have been next to nothing. A lot of people would have missed it. Not giving everyone enough time to pop in when they're free. So we just canceled it and figured we'd do makeup and do a full stream today. It was a better solution. I don't know. So this doesn't happen all too often. I think we did a Friday stream, like, I thought I did one sometime within the last month. Maybe not. But sometimes we do them as a makeup stream.
Stuck in a web.
Ow. Sometimes we just do them for fun. Because we got the extra time or whatever. And today just happened to be both. Really need the extra time to do the makeups. So we're here. But yeah, it's been going pretty good. How about you? Glad to see you in here. Sorry you missed the push-ups. You came in right after it ended too. So that's kind of funny. Would have been dang near perfect timing. I've spent the whole night of this stream so far working on this particular machine that's right in front of me. So this thing, known as the mixer, supposedly is 2,000, which is like a lot of this raw science stuff you use to learn new blueprints, new abilities, mutations, or whatever that can help you out quite a bit. So in order to use it, you have to activate it and then defend it for like, I don't know, 5 minutes while an onslaught of enemies comes at you. And the first time I didn't know what I was doing, what it did, activated it, and they have not murdered me. The focus is to try to kill the machine, even sometimes when I'm attacking them. Especially if the machine's almost destroyed, they just gun it for the machine. Like a bunch of little assholes. And they destroyed it pretty quick. So then the second time, I created this 2x3 wall. And I'm like, alright, perfect. We have a wall, they can't get straight to it, should be fine. So I got to the last 25% or so, and all of a sudden, a wave of everything comes from every direction and completely surrounds it. And as one person, it's really hard to run around and take them all out. So I said, okay, we'll create a bubble wall around it, as you can see with the round walls. And that'll be enough. That'll hold them off. I got to about the same spot and they broke through 2 layers of walls, and I killed probably just as many bugs. And yeah, rather upsettingly, they busted it again for the third time tonight. I just can't seem to get through it. It's awful. But otherwise, your night's been going pretty good. Dancing with Mad Women. Awesome, awesome. Vanessa Val over on Facebook. How are you doing? You went and activated 2 for the first time. Lesson learned. I know. I was like, okay. We can't just straight up turn it on. That does not work. So, wall 1 strategy didn't work. Wall 2 strategy didn't work. I don't know. Do I create a third wall? Maybe I just... How's that look? Does it look goofy? Kind of looks goofy. But my thinking is, like, this particular corner might be a little bit weaker. So maybe if I beef up the corners. I don't know what to do to make this work. Vanessa, have you successfully completed one of these? If you have, what was your strategy? Because I'm not successfully coming up with one. I'm just making it slightly slower for them to get through. Is that the right wall? Okay, it is. So I can't put this extra curved wall on the front gate, but everywhere else I can. So the front gate will still be a bit of a weakness, but everywhere else should be better. All right, let's collect more sticks. Oh, Vanessa, you just beat all the mixers today? You put ash walls on the bottom and mushroom bricks. Oh, that's probably a good strategy. I don't have that stuff yet. This is my first playthrough, doing a blind playthrough, and I've only, for reference, done the hedge. I have not gotten up on the deck, but I've gone through here. I've done some of the haze, really like right here. Not much. But done all of this, all of the pond. So I have not gotten up on this upper level at all. The shed, the grill, this upper level, or the deck. I have so much to explore and do. I'm really enjoying the game. So I'm having no problem taking my time with it, but some needed double barriers. Even with the better stuff? Okay. Well, I believe this is gonna work.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I'm just gonna keep adding layers. Not only that, but I now have 5 aphids. I had 11 aphids to eat before I went in there. I got the pinch whacker, which has got to be one of the weirdest names. But I thought it'd work.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
So Dancing Mad Woman over on Twitch. What are your plans for the weekend? You got anything fun going on? And Vanessa, have you beaten the whole game, or are you just kind of getting towards the end here? See, for me, I played this game when it first came out in beta, loved it, thought it was so good, so amazing, but the story, if you played it at beta, was just activating the, whatchamacallit, the shrink ray, make it big ray, whatever it's called. I can't remember, they all have science terms. And then, get to the oak tree, Burg.L's there, and pretty much they said, oh, cool, well, that's it, that's all we have. And I explored a little bit after that, but didn't want to do too much. If only because I wanted to enjoy it when the full game came out, so now that it's here, I'm ready. Although I was a little late to get into it, because it came out, what was the end of August or early October or something? Which not like a terrible time for it to come out, but for me, I was trying to stream a lot of horror games for October, do like a month of scary games, so I kind of had to put this on hold. Messi, you build a super cool base on top of a baseball and have one of the lily pad in the pond? Ooh. The lily pad would be cool. I thought about, there's the floating, what's the term? Floating foundations. I thought that would be really cool. Well, I should show you my base quick. I have my main base. I actually have to go back there because I have to repair my stuff. Here's what I'll do. Give me a couple minutes here. I'm going to finish building up my wall with this pallet. And then I'll run back to my main base over by the oak tree. Because I have to repair my pinch whacker and everything. I still feel wrong saying it. Pinch whacker. I don't know. I don't like the term. And I'll show you my base. It's a really nice base. I'm really happy with it. I created a cottage at the anthill. I have the hedge hut here. And I think those are the only 3 I've done. But I really like it. Honestly, building is probably my favorite aspect of any survival game like this. I will take a very long time to do the story that could probably be beaten in a couple of days. 10 hours or so. Because I will spend all the time creating cool buildings and structures. Which made me think it probably would have been a better idea for me to do just like... Was that the free build mode? Kind of feels like cheating though. You built a bridge from the base to the other side of the pond. Took so much grass. That's the only thing, is it takes so much to build anything in this. But it's not terrible. It's not terrible in comparison to some games. Vanessa, if you are a fan of this base I'm about to show you here, I'm going to start heading back that way after we grab some stuff out of the hedge hut. You got to make me a deal. You got to drop a like and a follow over there on Facebook if you like it. You think that's a good deal? I like it. By the way, I'm going to give you a cheers right now. Cheers. Just for popping in here and chatting with me. Cheers. That's the mixture you pushed for the first time. Oh, I just sent that all the way back. Deal. Oh, hell yeah. It's on. I just sent that pallet all the way back. Well, I'm not going back there. We'll just push forward. I already have pallets full of stuff at the other base. Okay, so trash it. Trash it. Take that. Okay, we're heading back. We'll be there in a jiffy. Grab some of these for the road, I guess. No, I'll leave them here. As long as they don't disappear on me, it's fine. I think things do disappear in this game that you just leave loose laying around, but it takes like a day or so. Maybe not an in-game day, maybe like a couple in-game days. Because I once had a pallet that got destroyed. Maybe it was 2 pallets. And it was like 30 planks of grass. You see this guy skirting?
I spot. Got one.
That's the 3rd time I've seen him skirting. He doesn't use his legs. He's just skirts across the ground. Oh, what a good jump. Now, you get to live after that. That was well played, but you, not so much. Are you building something right now? Last thing I built, I just finished it last night on stream, was a anthill hut, which I could actually show you that pretty quick too, because it's really not a long distance between any of the bases. That one's the anthill hut, about 550 centimeters away. This is only 200, and we'll be there in like a minute. So that one we can get to extremely quick as well. It's huge. I didn't like I did a huge layout, but I didn't fill it all in. Oops, that was a bad shot. I kind of kept like an open courtyard area. And you might recognize where I built it. So there's like a giant, by the red anthill, there's like a giant rock. So I built across the whole top of that. So this is my current base, my main establishment. Alright, so let's do a quick little view. So we got the ant heads out front, obviously, as a warning, although I feel like more ants have shown up since. We have a runway, not a runway, what would you call it? A walkway, I guess, across our main wall, which isn't too useful because the wolf spiders, which this is built to keep out, will just jump over that wall. Kind of sucks. We got our 2 jerky racks. We got our different drinks here. We got water on the end, soda, juice, another type of juice that I never went back and got more of. We got all our building materials sitting out here in the courtyard, some water, some plant stuff. We also have a weevil trap here, which let's see if there's any in there. So they're kind of invisible when you're in this camera, and there isn't any at the moment. Oh, it's because they're all right here. They're all outside. So they haven't gotten in the trap yet, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the corner and 6 right there. This one is stuffed. That one's fake. So 6 in the area. It works. They go in there because there's a bunch of mushrooms. They get trapped. It's amazing. And then we'll have to show you the inside. Well, that was good. That's a good design for the mixes too, because they attack structures. You did super good. Oh, thank you. So this is the inside. So we got our lightning bug right here. Actually gives off a little bit of light. Workshop in here. Should just drop off some stuff. A couple of these things. I have all the rope for pretty much everywhere else constantly going in here. In here's kind of our kitchen / lounge area. We have an aphid table. This just goes back out there. This I have perfectly built on the stick that'll lead us out to the pond. We got our soldier ant here to scare people. So then, level 2, we've got these walls. So when that's open, it's a double doorway, so to speak. It's kind of interesting design. And then this is just another little turret tower to go up. But if we go in here, we've got our armor. So we've got it so it's a little better at night. Holy crap, Kayla. Thank you for the 100 stars. Is that a mosquito? Mosquitoes have been killing me all episode, for the record, so there's a joke there. Cheers, Kayla. Thank you for the 100 stars. So again, this looks a little better at night, but there's a white light behind all the armor, so it kind of gives it this glow. On all of them. And like I said, I'm not actually super far, so I don't really have a lot. Then we go up here. If you walk in the base and press N, it drops everything out of your backpack into the chests. I don't know if you knew that, so you don't have to go one by one. What? Fortunately, I'm on Xbox, so I don't know if I can do that. But you know what? I learn tricks all the time just by looking at these little commands down here that I did not know. Up here we have all our weapons on the walls, kind of sorted by what they are. Bows over here. These are all the rotten ones I found so far. Club. We've got these towers, and honestly these would or should be rounded, but I didn't have the rounded stuff when I started making this. Oh look, they're crawling right in. The trap's working.
I spy.
And you got to be careful because one arrow will destroy these, and sometimes the if I'm fighting a wolf spider up here, he will still jump right into the base, and I keep destroying my fences. So we got the top right here, a little red action. Up here is the bedroom / trophy room. We also have our newspapers, our lounge and chair. And one last cool detail, if you jump down here, we have our turret. So, what do you think? Not so bad? Worthy of the old like and follow, or can I do better? I can always do better. Sometimes I get ideas and I'm like, alright, is it worth the time? Because I know how much time it takes to build things, but usually it is. Liked and followed. Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Cheers. So how many did we capture? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 weevils and a aphid. I don't know how the aphid got here. Oh, another one's coming to join the party.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
And I can't take credit for this trap. I saw somebody on a YouTube short, I believe it was, made it. Uh-oh. Ants are predatory. We can't have them around here because they destroy my traps.
One long schnoz built for sniffing. One long schnoz built for sniffing.
And then after this, I can show you my other ant base pretty quick. Won't take long. A little bit surprised by the fact that the bee stuff isn't already in there. You saw the video of it and you made one too? Whoever came up with it was genius. I'm not sure who it was, but it's a straight up genius idea, and I have no remorse in ripping it off because it just works so well. That's the whole point of the person who made the video, right? They made it so people could use it. So
A little chewy, but
I like it.
not bad.
Alright, now let's fix some things quick. Oh, I stole that from the other base. Alright, Aphid, you get to live, but only because I have so many things to collect. I'm honestly gonna leave the rest of them here. Oh, and in here we also have doors to go up, so it's more of a lockbox. If something follows me in, I can lock it in there. I meant to put a door underneath here, so I could even access underneath and use it for more storage, maybe. But I had some trouble with the door once, and I just stopped trying.
No water filtration
All right,
tanks.
so onward to the ant base. Show off the ant base, and then... Holy aphid honeydew. Oh my god, there's even more. Alright, well, just hold on to this. I'm surprised there's so much. There's usually not that much aphid honeydew sitting around. Yeah, if I knew who the guy was that made the video on the weevil trap, I would straight up give him credit, but I did not do a good job of remembering who it was. I saw it, thought about it, I was like, okay, that's pretty easy to remember. Let's see if I'll do it later. It was easy to remember, so I got to it, and I'm just glad the weevils don't eat the mushrooms. Weevil, what are you doing up here?
Taking a look.
Doing the wiggle wiggle? For the record, this is the first time I've taken this path this way. And... Can I keep going? No! I don't know what's the right way now. I'm just going. So I'm kind of taking a riskier path, but it's faster by 5 seconds. I don't know why, but here it is. It's dead ahead. So it's a little bit tall. Call this the Ant Hill Cottage. Hold on. Let's take care of this clown right here. Ooh, he got me. Come on, Ant. What the fuck? We should be friends. We should be friends. I will club you with your own kind. Okay. I feel like I'm missing so many arrows. I had 60, now I'm at 46. Alright. So you jump up here. Just jump up the rocks because it's a little safer. The ants can occasionally climb up this, but nothing else seems to be able to. So let's do some photo mode. So we've got our marker here. Kind of went for a unique design with adding the curved front. And I don't know what kind of led me to that, but that's what ended up happening. We got our wood out here. So this is what I meant by we kind of have a huge courtyard, and it looks like we could have made it bigger. Where we've added a basketball hoop. You got some windows up there on the second floor. Went for different lighting this time, a little lower lighting. This is what it looks like from that side. And this side. Let's go inside. And because it's the, what would you call it, slime mold sconce lighting, it's still a little dark in here, but it's pretty cool.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun!
We've got kind of our food area right here, food and water. We keep the ant armor here. And an ant club because, you know, ant stuff. Ant hill's right over there. Because that way, if for some reason we don't have our ant armor that we normally have, we have the upgraded one where we use the brittle whetstone or whatever. Then we have this, because if you're wearing this, as you may or may not know, the ants will think you are an ant if you're wearing ant armor. I don't know why. And even though you look nothing like them. And they won't attack you straight up. So I keep that there as my camouflage if I need it. Got my workshop right here. Speaking of, probably get that going. We do have a sort of a basement down here that we can use for storage and all kinds of stuff if we needed to. There's all kinds of shenanigans happening outside here with spiders, bombardiers, and soldier ants. Second floor, we've got a nice little window here on the balcony. We got ourselves a bombardier in here to keep us safe, and our bed, of course. So it's not, well, it's not like filled with as much stuff as maybe the first base, because that's going to be our main base, being right next to the Oak Tree Lab, where most of the main story appears to be happening.
Don't even need to boil it.
It's really cool. I saw all the space I had, and I got carried away building the tops to the whole thing, and then I'm like, oh god, there's no way I'm going to fill this out. Or if I did, it would be a mansion. It already feels like a mansion for one person. So, I really enjoy this for what it is, as kind of an outpost to the west of the map. But that's about all it is, and all the main materials go back to the main base. Just seeing if there's anything I should carry back. You have a gas mask here, because I'm not too far from the haze. I appear to have left my ladybug armor, so we'll take that back. Got the headlamp. Maybe we'll take... I think I made an extra one for that. Which I tried to use that going into the anthill. Stupid. Stupid. They just tore me apart because I didn't look like an ant. So that's the whole of my 3 bases. The hedge hut, super simple. The oak tree fort is super nice, a lot more complex, and then the anthill cottage is probably a more complex creative build, but not as much to it. And we do have one other thing we built that is a wall similar to the wall we built around the oak tree fort. We built it around, there's kind of like a walkway into the hedge. Obviously you don't have to take that way in, but there's a lot of spiders right there, a lot of orb weavers, and they were kind of becoming a problem. So I built that wall to keep them in and for a way for me to fight them. Unfortunately, as you may know, if you keep your distance from the orb weavers, which is what I was trying to do with that wall, they just spit you with tons of webbing, and I ran out of places to hide and fight really fast. So it works to box them in, but it doesn't work as a high hiding area to shoot down on them with. You actually have to enter in what I call the arena, because it's kind of a little drop-off area. So I'll show off the wall too. And we'll go back, we'll take all these extra sticks that we have here, and we'll try the mixer one more time. If it does not work, well, we'll come back to it.
Hey, Fid.
So, Vanessa, if you're still there, let me know what you think of the other bases. Man, I really wish we had that deposit all button. And this is kind of nice because I have a permanent small supply of sap inside the base. And then I haven't had to really make any sap catchers. Thanks to the trap, though, I have just an immense amount of jerky. Okay. So we got these heals instead now, so we have something quick that we can easily rely on. Gotta feel bad for how innocently the aphids are walking along when they get speared by a pretty big arrow for their size.
Hey, Fid. I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
I've almost thought about adding more turkey racks, just to stack up some food. Okay. So I know we'll start with those, and then I've got 6 things left to cook. I don't need this right now. Could use that.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Okay. So back to our goal of completing this one mixer. It's going to be a good 4 hours of us kind of messing with that before we get to the end. Cheers. To be fair, it hasn't been a full 4 hours of working on that. We did also have to do push-ups. Thanks to a generous donation from Mr. Michael Payne and No Pain No Gain EX. He's over on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. Make sure you check him out sometime. He's pretty awesome, playing MW2 and some Pokemon coming up soon. Pokemon comes out in 7 days. Scarlet and Violet. It's gonna be pretty lit. Although I've seen some things about it already that I didn't want to see, because apparently people have hacked it and stolen copies from gaming stores that were shipped early and whatnot, like employees, that they've just sold them out. Because there's streamers on TikTok who are already playing it 2 weeks in advance. There's a lot of problems with it. Nintendo is trying to really scrub everyone from the internet who was playing it, but it's a pretty tough task.
I don't want any trouble, Mr. Larva.
Oh, what? You know, usually I miss once and I let him go, but I didn't feel good about that miss, so couldn't let him go. I'll just bring the last of these over real quick just so they're next to the base. And also picking them up, touching them, hoping that they don't despawn.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fire powder.
Okay. So after we cook, the remaining aphid jerkies here, aphid roasts, we should be good to go. In the event that we can start it right away anyway, which we probably can. I need to start getting it going on more rope. Cheers, everybody. Now we got 10 food. 10 food to heal ourselves on, and 15 bandages. Should be fine to make it through a fight. A battle, a defense, if you will. And, see where we go from there. You know, I kind of gave up on this area and said, oh, I don't need to build things over here anymore, and took a lot of my materials away. Like a fool. Because I completely forgot about this. Well, I didn't know what it did. And I kind of just ignored it. Okay, so we got what it takes to get this thing going. I'm gonna get these pallets out of here because I feel like they'll be easily destroyed. The only other thing I can do, I don't have the thorns to build it. I didn't think about it. So this will be attempt number 5 if I fail attempt number 4. I went from no wall, 1 wall, a second layer of walls, a third layer of walls. If this doesn't work, attempt number 5 will be with barricades. What are they? Spike traps around the barricades. Oh, hello! Is he waving to me? Oh, what a nice guy. No, he's leaving with my arrow. I only have so many of those, you asshole. Come back. I don't know where he went, to be honest. And I don't know if I want to chase him because my armor's already kind of... What the fuck? Come back here, you little rat scallion. Oh, he came at me at a weird angle. I hate those things.
Yum.
Oh, there goes the percentage of my feet. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to get my axe out. I actually have a bunch of wood I could cut down right now in our immediate area, but I'm gonna let it go. And instead, we're gonna go for getting this mixer done. I hope everyone's ready. I hope everyone's strapped in because we're going for it. Come on! Why does this keep happening? Everyone wants some. Bogus. Bogus! Busting up my armor. No, no. What the fuck? Bullying's not a joke. Are you serious? You really wanted to smoke that bad? I can't get from there and back safely for the first time of the 30 times I've done this. Ladies and gentlemen, what the fuck? My armor's almost broken. No way to fix it. I had just repaired it when I went back to the main base, and not only did I repair it, I made it better.
The battle begins!
The battle begins! Let's go. Get out of here, you bunch of hosers! Now, all my armor's red. my chest plate wasn't terrible. Whoa. Look at all these arrows. No wonder I was down so many. crap. No, 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 no.
Chewy, but not bad.
I did it! Woo! Yeah, get out of here! Holy crap, that was one for the ages.
Fiat Luke! The trap!
Holy crap, that's a payday. Let's go! That took so long. That was the whole episode. The whole stream revolved around us getting that done. I'll tell you what, that final assault had me sweating. Well, I see no reason to repair any of this, and I will leave the one stick behind. My, what was it, my legs? My legs broke, my armor, my chest was almost broken, my shoulders. My head, helmet, face mask thing almost broke. What a disaster. A beautiful disaster. I mean, I almost died so many times. I had to stare at my health just to not get murked by all these damn spiders. Okay.
Don't even need to boil it.
Whew. Sheesh. Alright, so real quick, here's what I want to do. I want to chop down all the wood here that I can. Build my pallets. Take one of them back with me, leave one here. So it won't take long, and there's a bunch of sticks that just came back right here. So it's kind of perfect. Just get it while it's all active. We'll go back, we'll fix herself up, fix all our stuff, and then we'll be good from there. So we didn't really explore it all. We kind of spent all our time on the mixer, but only because it took that much time. Can't believe we did it. I can't believe we did it. That was so close. Anxiety inducing for me. I mean, I'm dying. Everything's breaking. They're getting through the walls. My health is dropping to 0. Multiple times, by the way. If I didn't literally have all the food I did for the quick heals, it would have not gone so well. Let me see if there's anything I need to grab from back here before we move on to the main base, get everything fixed up.
Nice and clean.
Maybe we can take this larva blade now. You know what? We can take all this stuff too. I used to be able to split things in half. Call that good. Get our sticks and we'll head on back. Hope everyone's been enjoying the stream tonight. I've enjoyed it a lot. It was a super fun Friday night. That mixer was quite the challenge. We took the challenge on, head on, and we've survived. So cheers. Honestly, I don't think the situation could have been more dramatic. Considering I got attacked by a mosquito and every spider in existence on the way there. And then all my armor broke that I just fixed. Speaking of annoying mosquito. Okay, I outran him. Usually you can't outrun mosquitoes. There is a certain distance you get away. You're good to go. You're ready to roll. But, they're usually so fast they're on you, they get hits in, and it almost extends the range when they hit you. Oh, I have 2 regular larva blades? Well, we need to fill out the wall anyway, so... Oh, no, not swap. Not swap. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, he's stuck. We're just gonna go in the back way. We'll go in the back way. Oh, I brought the repair tool with me from over there. Shame. It's easy to miss something like that. Okay, so we're all beefed up. We're back to 0, we're fixed up, we're looking healthy. And take an in-game nap. And right here, before we hit our 4-hour mark, we're gonna save. Call it good. Well, we'll just leave it there for now. So thank you again, everybody, for hanging out tonight, for watching the stream, chatting with us, interacting, for your likes, your follows. Super cool to see. We don't often, because it's only been a short time that we've been multi-streaming to YouTube. First of all, never streamed to YouTube. Been back on Twitch after almost 2 years. And of course, Facebook is where we've been for a long time, and it's pretty great. But it was super awesome to see people chatting, following, liking, interacting, new people and everything on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. So we're going to do a bunch of great shout outs because I'm so excited about how well the night went and how much fun we had with the stream, with Grounded, with the Mixer defense, how it took us 4 tries, but we got it. We got it done. We got it done. That's what matters. So, question of the night for anyone on Facebook and YouTube. You're able to see this. If not, if you're on Twitch, you did not, but feel free to answer in the comments if you think you know it. What is the main ingredient in Bombay duck? Is it duck? Is it chicken? Is it beef? Is it fish? Is it the seemingly obvious answer, or is it something else? So we're closing the results on YouTube and on Facebook. So if you're on either place, well, if you're on Facebook, you'll be able to see the answer. If you're on YouTube, you won't be able to see the answer. But that's all right. We'll go over the answer just shortly after we do some shout-outs. So William Dodge, thank you for the like and share. Kayla, thank you for the like, as well as the 100 stars. Michael Payne. Oh, and Kayla, thank you for chatting with us. Let's not skip over that. Michael Payne, thank you for the like, for chatting with us, as well as the 1950. That's 1,950 stars. Huge amount of stars. I mean, Mr. Payne is taking it upon himself to single-handedly get us to our goal of Harry Potter Legacy, which is what all donations on Facebook are currently going towards. So thank you again, Mr. Payne and Kayla, both of you, for helping us push that goal tonight. I hope that you got it right, Kayla. Good. It was a tough one. I wouldn't have got it right. The answer was posted on Twitch earlier. As a little thing for people. So we're now 80% complete thanks to those two and everyone else who's helped us with our stars in the past to getting to Harry Potter Legacy. I know that's a big one, so a lot of people are excited for it. So that is what that goal is for. Thank you again for you guys' donations to helping us get more content out there, more fresh new stuff to play, and by us getting to it ahead of time means we're playing it day one. So super awesome. Thank you guys. Tammy 593, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you for chatting with me for so long too. It was super cool having someone to chat with. Normally during the week, Michael Payne is our main chatter. He's with us like crazy the whole time. The guy is super awesome for that. But sometimes on Saturday for him in Australia, he's in the middle of stuff. He can't chat very much. So thank you, Tammy, for chatting with us, as well as over on Twitch. Dancing Madwoman, thank you for popping in and chatting with us so much. Really appreciate it. It's so awesome to see you every time. Feel free to chat as much as you guys want. I love the back and forth. If I'm in a particular moment wherever I'm really focused on a fight or something, I can't really look at the chat, or maybe a cutscene or something's happening. Sometimes I'm trying to create some moments for some TikToks, Reels, and Shorts, so I don't really respond to chats in some of those moments, but they're all short moments, so just know if I don't respond right away, I intend to. So thank you both for chatting over there, as well as Turtle Man Adventure 2 on YouTube. Thank you for chatting with us as well. Appreciate you guys. Let's keep going here. Levon, thank you very much for the like and doing the daily quote. Sorry, I did not update it. Vanessa Val, thank you so much for the like and follow on Facebook. I'm glad we were able to come to a deal and I was able to impress you with some of my building. So thanks for chatting as well as the like and follow. Super awesome. Dancing Madwoman, I'm still here in the background. Awesome. I did see there was one person on Twitch, so I figured it was you, but I never know. So thank you again for hanging out and chilling in the background on this awesome Friday. So we're probably not going to be back on Saturday or Sunday. Sunday usually watching football all day. Sunday's really just kind of my relax and recharge day, so I'm almost never on then. Saturday, got some plans. We're going to go out for supper. We got some stuff to do beforehand, and it's going to be a fun weekend. So we'll be back on Monday, 6 to 9 Central Standard Time per the usual, through Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube, everybody. Now let's get to the answer to tonight's question. What is the main ingredient in Bombay duck? If you guessed chicken or beef, just kidding, because nobody guessed chicken or beef on Facebook or YouTube, you'd be wrong. So maybe if you guessed to yourself, which is possible, then you'd have got it wrong on those particular ones. Bombay duck, I mean, that could be chicken, right? Like, there is a lot of times where food items sound like it's a different bird, a different fish, a different something, but they add that name like Bombay in the front. That makes it like this is our version of duck, so to speak. So it was not chicken or beef, but could it have been duck or fish? Right? 50% voted for duck, 50% voted for fish on Facebook. On YouTube, everyone voted for, I believe it was duck. Yeah, 100% thought it was duck. Like, this is some kind of obvious question. It's not a trick question at all. It's just duck. So if you were part of the duck side, I guess you can tell because I'm starting with that. You're wrong. Bombay duck is not duck. Bombay duck, the main ingredient in it is fish. I don't know what kind of fish. It's fish. So congratulations to the 50% on Facebook who guessed fish. You guys got it. We'll be back with more trivia next week. Feel free to get in there and answer. Kayla, I can't remember my login for that. If you're accusing me of cheating, I might be. You can't remember your login, you better find it. You got to get on over on the Twitch gotta chat with us over there as well, Kayla. No, but that's all right. Congratulations on getting it right. I'm guessing fish. I would have got it wrong. I would have said like chicken. I would have said it's obviously not duck. It's too obvious. And again, putting that Bombay in the front, I don't know. So I would have said chicken. Like tuna. Tuna, if you ever see the tuna cans from the brand Chicken of the Sea. Same thing. It's not chicken. But yeah, so that's the answer to tonight's question. Again, thank you everybody who chatted with us, followed, liked, commented, all those great things. Just interacting with us in every way on any platform. Appreciate you guys for that. Feel free, if you have not yet joined us on Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch, to join us on any of those platforms. YouTube, obviously, is our archive of all of our streams. Since I started putting them up there, I didn't start putting them up there right away, so there's some early stuff not there, but there is some early stuff there. You can even see me pre-LASIK surgery. I had LASIK surgery, so I no longer wear glasses, but you can see some early videos where I had glasses on and just how much different the stream was and how much we've evolved along the way. So YouTube's a great one to check out. BlackRamGXGaming on all of them. No spaces on certain platforms like Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. But we're on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, as well as those ones where we do not stream. Check out our TikTok. Make sure you follow us there. We are almost halfway to the amount of followers we need to live stream on TikTok as well, which I think would be huge for this channel. So if you could check that out, please, everybody. If you have an account. If you don't, no biggie. So yeah, we'll be back Monday, 6 to 9 Central Standard Time, doing more Grounded. We got more exploring to do around the sides of the wall to kind of get on the upper level of the background, as well as that second mixer by the Red Anthill, which I assume is going to be worse. Because if you're going through the game, the first one you would find, based on the story, is the hedge. So I don't know what they're going to send to us over there, but we'll be doing it all Monday. That's the plan. Till then, everyone have a great weekend. You guys are all awesome. Signing out. Stay fresh, cheese bags.